I will probably not stream the thing tomorrow. I mean, I guess I can. It should be short. I have something at 6 p.m., but I mean, that's 5 minutes before, so I guess we can stream it. So, as for us, we are playing the Funny Mustache Man, and there's... Okay, cool. The thing is bugged. Well, I suppose other factions? Okay, cool. I guess I can show you here. The Soviet Union is over here. We also have the Westhair and the Allied Expeditionary Force, which at this point we don't really have to worry about. The Westhair does not have any divisions, so the Allies will just overrun them. We're not at war with the Allies, so West Berlin will just fall. Nothing for us to worry about. We just have to worry about a couple of Soviet divisions, which we don't have that many. What will we be getting tomorrow? I assume. I mean, it's with the image that they've shown. It's very likely that we'll get a Germany rework, potentially with Wonder Weapon rework. So they might completely remove how nukes work right now and give you like invest a lot of industry, manpower, research, and then like you actually get nukes that are similar to how they were used in World War II, or I mean, what exactly they will do with wonder weapons, I'm not too sure. But Germany rework is very likely. And I would hope Japan, maybe, but they might also just do a Pacific DLC at some point. So Germany, Austria. I don't know. I guess they can chuck in Belgium as well, because Belgium does not have any focus tree. But with that one, I'm not too sure. Okay, we also have just the basic stuff. In terms of research, the Granatwerfer, although, right, this is scenario. So, 120 days, we are not gonna research any... Okay, sure. We don't know what an early truck is, but we have the truck. Okay. Does not look like they changed any of the other things, so I suppose research should not matter that much, since if you know about World War II, 120 days at this point of time is not we don't have that much time. Apart from that, we also have Endsieg Belief. We can just spend a bunch of PP and move the thing on the left or the right, and on the right, we get various modifiers. On the left, we get various malices, and also a letter from a certain mustache man, which I assume he's gonna say goodbye if this ever reaches 0. Actually, I didn't even see that. I guess we can also fortify Silo. I see countries like Luxembourg getting a minor focus tree similar to Iceland. Yeah, could be possible. Like, they could add, especially for the Benelux, they could add something small. So we'll see. I'm definitely interested. Like, BBA. Now, on hindsight, I actually do enjoy BBA. Wait, can we only... Okay, I guess... Oh no, that's just one big state? What? Where's the middle of the state? Okay, anyway, I guess we can also build in Brandenburg. Yeah, I didn't really like BBA when it came out, but in hindsight, it's actually kind of cool. Like, Italy was very well done, and the Soviet tree. I really just hope that Germany gets a tree similar to the Soviets, and not just, you know, a complication that makes Germany, that makes playing Germany a hassle. Like, that's the one thing I was dreading so far anytime a Germany rework came up. Because especially with like Turkey, Switzerland, Ethiopia, granted they are all just minors, but still, those focus trees are just way too complicated. Okay, we have those two borders. I believe it's just these two. Yeah, there's a small bridge here, but that should be the fronts. Now, similar to the scenario Stalingrad mod, it's also going to be a little bit tricky to know where the river crossings are. If you know all about it, you can do some funky encirclements. Like, for example, right now we could send this guy in here, and I guess he would still have to travel up to here. But you know, potentially we could just encircle all of these guys. I'd like to see Ireland get its own focus tree. It's totally not my 75% Irish blood. Yeah, I don't really think Ireland will get anything anytime soon. Okay, air wings. Okay, air wings pretty much have global range. Might as well put these up. Although, fuel. Daily gain 7.2. Well, with the air and the army, we'll have too much consumption. Although, you know what? I'm just gonna dismiss these. It will be interesting if they ever revisit in general, the British puppets. Because they certainly do need a little bit of a rework as well. Okay, that's a decent... I'm not gonna use that one. Don't care about improved medium airframes. Alright, I guess we're gonna use the modern small... Yeah, I don't want to use guns 1. Although that one has... Okay, resources do not matter. That's good to know. No! I can't assign Messerschmitt. Alright, I guess I'll have to remember that later. Okay, in terms of equipment, we do have a little bit of anti-tank, which might matter. The Soviets probably bring a couple of tanks here. But apart from that, it's just basic stuff, really. Wait, do we not have tank divisions? There's a Panzer Battalion. Okay, we're missing medium tanks for this one, so I guess I should wait a tick. No, I don't want to wait a tick. That's dangerous. Okay, Manteuffel will be... Although I suppose they can all man a decent amount of units, so I'm fine with just saying fuck it and even sending our infantry guys on Panzer Generals. I just want to make use of the 7 attack that they have. Yeah, we're just gonna use tank generals for all of them. Yeah, the fact that British Malaya does not have a focus tree is weird. Okay, where does the front end? Wait, didn't I feel like I checked earlier and there was a front everywhere. Wait, why did it get smaller? Oh, they probably pushed us out 1 tile or something and the AI just removed the entire... Wait, now it's... Huh? Okay, that makes managing the front easier. If it's just one front suddenly. I guess we lost that one tile, that was the river. Probably either mid or terrible like the other. I mean, I don't think the new Commonwealth focus trees would be mid. Like, Paradox has shown that they can do. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Okay, we already have a Panzer guy. Army XP guy, Infantry Division. Okay, cool. Like, Paradox has shown that they can do focus trees that are fun if they want to. Okay, I guess it would make sense to get all of our panzers on this one guy, just so we don't waste command power. Alright, let's move the tanks then. Okay, I guess it was just that one. Hey, Ellie. Don't even have to look over there. Okay, alarm regiment. That does not sound very tanky. Yep, perfect. Alright. And then, once again, let's reassign everyone. YouTube frogs will just be confused the entire time. Things that disappear when you need them most. Scissors, paper, wallet, and Felix Steiner. Okay, yeah, perfect. Now our stuff is updated. Naval invasion does not work. Actually, I believe we do... In Stalingrad we have naval invasions? I do remember they changed something with the rivers here. But I didn't read up if there are naval invasions in this mod. Okay, I guess, yeah, anti-tank truck, medium tank destroyer. Anti-tank. Truck. Oh, it's nice that I don't have to worry about resources. Even though it's 1945, I still have 1200 steel. Medium tank. Wait, did I already add it? No, I did not add a medium tank. And then medium tank destroyer, was it? Yep, medium tank destroyer. Do we have a medium tank destroyer? Basic medium tank destroyer. Ew. Then again, I don't really want to bother with the rest. We're fixing all of this. And hey, lockout. Okay, factories are actually a little bit small. I suppose that is just the benefit of playing... Oh well, of being Germany in 1945. 9 trains per year. I guess I'm gonna focus on trains quite a bit early. Just so we get our supply situation fixed. Because that will probably be very scary. Okay, that should be all the setup that we need. Oh, will be moved on 27th of April. I didn't even see that. Okay, I guess we just will get stability. Or this will just get worse. Ooh. Minus 30% production cost, but a 16% army XP gain is not nice. Next to the wall. I don't think we will get Hoi 5 before GTA 6. I did look at the Battle of Silo Heights, and from what I've seen, oh well, I just looked at it for a couple of seconds, and it's more. Hi, Marlene. It's so stupid. Come on. 15 minutes. 15 minutes of streaming, and you're here. Yeah, Battle of Ceylon Heights seems to be more like NC, and actually, yeah, I guess NC it is. And most of those mods just seem very, alright, you need to prepare every single thing, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, do have to, oh well, it would make sense to look at a couple of those fronts here, like for example, though, I'm not sure if, like, that looks very rivery here, without passable terrain. So, one thing you could do is try and bait the Soviets out, although I guess they are also here, even though there's no, although I suppose that is supposed to be the bridge. Anyway. I'm just gonna hold. Actually, what's the other one? There was one more. Okay, I guess it's gone. One more decision. And all of these are free, so I will be a Yu-Gi-Oh player and just click those. Okay, the last ditch effort, very nice to get now, because 10% or less surrender progress, all the rest. Oh, actually I can get Unite behind the Führer. That's just a free 100 PP, which we can spend on a couple of things. Goebbels is very interesting for the additional PP gain. Commander is not great, but I am very tempted to just get Shaw now, although Beck is also... Beck is nice because we get army XP. And we don't have any Mountaineer tree. I mean, we are pretty much done with our mobile warfare, although I am much more interested in mass assault right now. So the additional army XP would be nice. But I guess the more infantry stats is just better right now. Okay, yep, they've already broken through down here. Interesting that they actually pushed here. How did you push? We can see, maybe we can do something wacky here. Okay, never mind. Although, I'm gonna see, we can probably do something wacky here. Bro, the AI is so insane here. How they just don't use their brain with moving around. Okay, stockpiles are... Yeah, I guess I should shift a bit more into infantry equipment now. I guess support equipment is kind of useless. How's the air war looking? Apparently good. Nothing is happening. Okay, 2 more Festungsregimente. Yeah, not very trained, but we gotta make do. Hey, I didn't want to overrun troops, I just wanted to encircle troops and beat them. Okay, the rest of the stuff over here. I mean, the econ laws and the advisor costs is nice. Although I guess that's all, yeah, that's our only, that should be our only econ law. So it's kind of useless because that is for Marshall Plan and the Soviet Marshall Plan. Can you even see him? Okay, yeah, and you can't even, you can see him a little bit. Okay. Sorry. Bonk. Okay, goodbye. It's a bit of a weird thing because I don't really see that much value in a lot of these focus. What the fuck, brother? Piss off. I don't really see the value in a lot of those focuses over here. I mean, China's counterattack, we need surrender progress for that, so we can't really do it right now. I guess we can get the last Panther. That's just one day. There we go. I really don't know what the point of the successor thing is here. We can flee to Argentina. But, I guess we are just gonna get a little bit of the manpower tree, the non-political path. Okay, that should be the französische SS-Bataillon. Wait, I thought that was the Panzerregiment. Huh? Or is that a decision? Ah, that's a decision, okay. Alright, you still go to the front regardless. Where's the front? There we go. Oh. The strength on those divisions does not look good. I mean, with the AUG, we should be able to break through there. Yeah, we just have to get a couple of reinforcements in here and then we will break through there. Down here, it's still this one. We could break through here. That would also just encircle all of these. But there's a tank here. I don't really see that happening. We can potentially encircle these guys here. That would be interesting, although we're gonna lose this tile soon. Okay, down here is another front. And the crossing, I assume, is here again. Brandenburg Ost. Merlin. He was also very pissy today, like in the morning. He really needed attention. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Can we go into... Actually, let's just click over there. Okay. I guess it's just this tile then. The way it looks right now. Oh, wait. There's a bridge here. Okay, considering there's a bridge here. Can also just mess around here, but... It's just weird, because if we go into here... I don't know why they go up here, but I suppose these two are connected then. Which is very strange. Okay, I'm gonna send that guy over here. With that, we should have the very south secured. Don't really see us holding anything here right now, so... Ideally, we can just get these two. There we go. This guy cannot move right now because it's pinned, but if we just click over here, he can move, so... Neat little trick. If you ever need to attack while being attacked. Ooh. Alright, that's the one that I'm already trying to breach. These two should hold a little while longer. I'm just gonna get the Grenadier out, just so we can reorg a little bit. And the north is just completely collapsing. Although here, it's again this bridge, it looks like. Just that one. There we go, let's select that guy and then just walk over there. Hopefully. Potentially we can also do an attack with these guys to help a little bit. But we'll see. Actually, since this guy is already attacking, we can probably just... There we go. Do that. That should work. And we do have a couple of divisions. Okay, just more flak for Berlin. Oh, wait. No, that was focus. That was focus. No, for a second I was like, okay, research did work. But yeah, we just got the infantry, the STG 44 from Germany in duos. Okay, 10,000 manpower, very nice. Stability kind of useless. War support useless. Over here, kind of useless. -3 off-map civ factories. Mill factories. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like that, but... Okay. I mean, we can get a couple of Volkssturm and all that on the right. Although, speed up production. All of our equipment will be of lesser quality, suffer 15% reduced reliability. Don't really care about that, TBH, for the most part. So, actually we do need both regardless. Yeah, let's just get the manpower. I can't press minus. It won't do anything. Haha! European, or well, German keyboard for the win. Okay, they can still flee. Okay, so it's a dual tile here. This one can connects to both of these, it looks like. I mean, we can attack from two sides, or we just take that tile. Wait. Huh? Oh no, okay, this one... Okay, those infantry are on this tile. I see. No. Okay, I don't see. I do not see at all. Okay, I guess we have our first little Soviet pocket here. I don't know what I did, if it works, or why it worked, but I guess we do have it. Just don't look at the rest of the front. Oh, brother, just look at this division. Wait, why is Wilhelmina here? Okay, the additional orc will be very useful now. I am a little bit doubting right now that we can make this, but we'll see. Did it just lose 20 divisions? I feel like Manteuffel had 56 a while ago. I guess they all just completely got grinded down to dust. In which case it might be worth it to just stop being on this front. Like, why are you still attacking? And what the fuck is this restructuring? Down here we could actually push. Does it matter? I mean, we can try and snipe VPs. You know what? Let's just try and, I suppose, hold this river line. Silo heights have fallen. It's a bummer. Our brave troops fought to the last, but it appears we were unable to maintain control of Silo and the surrounding area. Our beaten troops are now in full retreat. This is undoubtedly bad news. One shudders to think how Adolf Hitler will react. The Führer must be informed. Okay, we need to speed up production. We can take a look here. A lot of infantry equipment still missing. Fighters again are looking fine, in which case I'm just gonna say goodbye to... There we go. I'm just gonna keep one here so I don't forget about it, but realistically we don't need this. Okay, we do have a new Sturmgewehr, which is much more expensive than the Volkssturmgewehr. Although not that much more expensive than the MP38. He just walked up, turned around, and went back. Just in case I forgot that he existed. Okay, considering we don't really have that much production efficiency on it just yet, I will actually switch to Sturmgewehr. Although, fuck the Schwalbe. And fuck the armor train. There we go, I just want guns right now. We need guns over everything. And we really need to close this pocket. They're getting very dangerously close here. Okay, we might, like, those fronts are not looking great. We might actually have to just pull back and let the Soviets take a little bit of Berlin. Just so we, you know, of Brandenburg, and then we fall back to Berlin just to hold it. Good point. Where did he go? He just pissed off. Wait, unable to... Oh, okay, we need more child power. I guess Weidling, you're gonna be a stand-in. Ooh, this could be interesting. All of these should also fall. I mean, this should be the only bridge over here. These guys still haven't moved. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, I mean, just look at this. Look at those divisions. And I can't dismiss any divisions. Ooh. Ooh. Can you just... Okay, you can just go in here. I mean, they are... Yeah, we would have to pin these guys if we want to take that. Which we cannot do. Unless we can break this Katyushka. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Okay, you know what? It might be cheesy, but this regiment... Do I lose a lot if they die? 2,000 men. Alright. You're gonna deal a little bit of damage to Stalin or Konev. What the fuck, Merlin? Okay, Roosevelt died. Whoops. Ah, fuck, I thought... Man, I thought we had something here. But I guess that's still a river. That should be it, though. If we take that... The next bridge is up here. Which doesn't really matter, they still have a bridge to retreat to, but, you know. It's gonna be a while. Orc is very low, but maybe they can hold. Okay, is there anything cool? Hoi hoi! Army XP gain 20% production cost on infantry equipment. Heart attack and piercing. Okay, the cheaper guns is something that we need though. And you guys just keep on doing shenanigans. Just walk. Please. Castle's attack will save this front. Ooh, although, that's a nice little gift over here as well. I will take that one. And we could also just go over the river here. What the fuck is this? It's complicating the front line for no reason. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bummer. We couldn't save that one. How big is the map mod? Kind of. I mean, it's probably a little bit... It's smaller than Stalingrad, I suppose. Especially right now, because the West here and the allies pretty much don't have content, so like half of this is not relevant. We just have to, you know, like it's just this Brandenburg and what the Soviets have here, and then of course all of this here in Berlin. Okay, those divisions are at least something. Can we do any decisions? We can raise some Volkssturm divisions or makeshift Panzer Commando. But we do need a command power. I believe there was something to get passive command power. Nope, that's just a malice. Okay. Was not Goebbels either. Okay. Then it was one of our spirits that just gives us manpower, command power. The donkeys, yes. There we go. One daily command power. The song, that is Payday 2, The Mark. The Mark. Payday 2. Okay, there's a lot of attacking going on here, but I mean, we can't just sneak over to the bridge right now. It's just, we can't hold it. So it doesn't really matter. North should just be these 3 bridges, okay. But it's still too much. Yeah, let's just clean up this one. Kind of a bummer that we can't break through here. Okay, command power. I'm not sure. I guess I'm gonna keep it for now. But I obviously wouldn't mind getting a couple more divisions on the front. Because right now it's a little bit scary. Okay, that's division org. We do need a little bit, or we would need a little bit more stability for that. Which we would get with the punished transgressions, but then we would need the war support again. Okay, which we will get with this one. So we can do Panzerfaust for every citizen, propagandist hordes, punished transgressions, and then reduce the war exhaustion debuffs. Actually, I don't even know what the Soviets get here. Do they have a tree already? Okay, yeah. That could be a bit dangerous because I don't know. Oh, brother. Like, already seeing this. That's way too much green. Okay, a lot of this stuff is still in progress though. So, if we're lucky, the Soviets don't even have that much stuff to, like, they will get very strong very early and we can hold out a little bit, or we just need to hold out a little bit longer. Just like promised. Oh, a Gürgen telegram. Okay. Yo, Gabriel. How are you doing? With the Gürgen telegram, we can, Jodl and Christian pretty much just told Hitler, Gürgen, yeah, Hitler is a little bit incapable. You can just become Führer, and if we ignore him, we can get the fat man, but between... okay, no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm gonna keep the Führer. Saved! Just in time. Okay, we can at least, hopefully, take that division. There's no org. There's very little strength. Stettin has been lost. Nah. Damn it. Oh, these guys are encircled now. Ah! These guys are encircled. Ah! And of course our AI is freaking out because I just did something stupid with these guys. But the thing I want to do with these guys is just buy time. In regards to buying time, Officer Corridor's time. And bold attack, I suppose. I really don't like mobile warfare right now, but we can't afford to switch. And I don't think we need that many divisions on this one tile. 20 divisions, come on! Your brothers are getting encircled and you send 20 divisions for those three. In regards to getting encircled, let's just shuffle around. Get this guy. Okay, anti-Soviet propaganda. While Goebbels and his propaganda ministry had been working tirelessly throughout the duration of the Reich to paint its enemies as less than human, irredeemable, evil, and savage, as the war drew on and it became clearer that Germany was to lose, this propaganda was only intensified. German propaganda towards the end of the war was focused in a number of directions, the primary ones being the inhuman evil that the Red Army was to unleash on the Germans. While this was partly true, such atrocities were exaggerated to a large degree in order to provoke ordinary Germans to fight and give their lives rather than submit themselves to this supposed savagery. Goebbels and the rest of the Nazi high command were intent on forcing every German to, in effect, fall on their sword rather than give up their power. The intense propaganda used was just one aspect of this goal. Okay. Actually, Clausewitz. I think Clausewitz, yeah, was just weird. Because you do get the event, but the event is also not coded just yet, if I remembered correctly. Bro, Stalingrad was so much easier than this. Ah! They're breaking through on every front. Actually, we can break through on every front. There we go. If you just retake Stettin, these guys should all be, well, unprotected, really. Frontline should be reworked. Micromanaging is kind of hard. Not only this mod, the whole game frontline system needs to be reworked. I don't think so. The frontlines are fine. It's just, you know, like, with quickly shifting frontlines, it's weird because they will, for example, this guy will want to go to this front, but he's already, you know, the front line has already shifted 5 times. No! I don't have points. Bro, you have 2 attack. You are useless. Okay. Hey, if this continues, we can really just win. We can just capitulate the Soviets. Although with how many divisions are encircled, it is just very scary. No, they left. Oh, I know you don't have strength, but come on, that was a free encirclement. And there's no shot they can push over here. Actually, if we stop and then attack again, maybe we can cope. Königsberg has fallen. Now! Ah, we cannot withdraw from Königsberg. Okay, I mean, the good thing is Steiner's counterattack is not happening anytime soon. But the bad thing is we are out of manpower. Fallschirmjäger units. I guess paratroopers could be useful. Yo, Red Time, how are you doing? Please save me. Bro. Surely Hitler has not been... didn't have to work with this. Come on. There's nothing in those divisions. Guy. Why are the divisions here and nobody here? Okay, yeah, the Soviets have arrived down here. It's a bit of a bummer. The plan is falling. And does the Berlin Flakturm even matter? I guess if I ever fall back to Berlin. Oh, wait. Didn't it give us... Huh? Okay, war... Oh, war exhaustion reduced. Okay. Recruitment population minus 13%. Okay. So... that changed nothing? That changed nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I can find my grandpa somewhere here. Air XP kinda useless. There's no air war happening. Actually, in that case, Since, you know, enemy 0% air efficiency. In that case, I guess we can also just get... Oh! They probably don't have an airport. That might be what's happening here. Okay. In that case, we can also just get all of our cars out here. That probably would have helped a bit with holding as well, but I just assumed, yeah, I just assumed that the Soviets would, you know, actually have an airport or, you know, be able to use the Air Force a little bit. High quality formation of tank, mechanized and motorized. Ooh, just for free. So many divisions already got killed off though. 1 out of 10. Nice. Now, I don't really care that much right now. Is it from, like, Company of Heroes or something? I don't think a Soviet general said that. So, right now, honestly, I'm just gonna keep playing a little bit. Like, the fact that we can use CAS already would have helped a ton with holding. And then, let's see, we are at 10% right now, so we can also just keep the last ditch effort for a long time. So I am thinking we actually go down the right tree first, get a couple more divisions and all that, more manpower. The Soviet generals were known to speak perfect English towards Germans. And the Germans were able to reply perfectly in English as well. We can get a successor. I mean, honestly, out of those, no, I'm not gonna get the rat. Speer, I guess, is kind of cool with his little pet project, but Dönitz is the funny guy, the funny marine guy, so we're gonna get Dönitz. And, of course, the mustache man shall remain in Berlin. Okay, now we can do Steiner's counterattack. Which we will see what that actually does. I mean, I have checked them out a little bit and I know what it does. And with the wars that is going right now, it's gonna do a lot. Yes, it's gonna be Steiner's counterattack. Because we do have, I mean, more orc speed, recovery rate, 25% attack and 25% initiative. Hey, they can add that. They can add that to the German focus tree tomorrow. We did just spawn a ton of divisions though. Probably from Steiner as well. Ooh. 100 army XP, that will also be very useful. Yeah, I mean, in the north, everything has already collapsed, so... We're just gonna check out Steiner's attack here in 4 days. If we can hold that long. No, the new DLC comes out tomorrow. Which they chose a pretty funny date. Tomorrow is Tag der Deutschen Einheit. So, they did choose the national German holiday for that. There we go. Steiner's counterattack failed. And now we can also... There we go. we get the funny dialogue. Alright. We almost won. But now, knowing what happens, we can definitely win. Bit of a bummer though, like, that... I mean, if we push in here, if we push one tile, that should link the front up. In which case, you know what? I'm gonna unassign all divisions, and then we're gonna push one tile with those. That should save us a lot of trouble with fixing this. I still think no surrender, no capitulation is still nice. I mean, a 20% org loss when moving, realistically, does that matter that much? The 5% division defense. Can't wait to see Tommy K's video where he tells us about his grandpa. Actually, do we just have basic buildings? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Minefields! Minus 20%. They are cheap. %20 breakthrough, my lord. I gotta build those things everywhere. I mean, honestly, with minefields and forts, we could just fall back. Although there's not... I mean, down here is nice, and then here we would have to build a couple of forts. Yeah, apparently they have levels. Again, research does not matter. I guess, there we go. I'm not even gonna use MIOs. It's just a waste of PP. And then we can also do the war storage train, since planes should not matter. Okay, medium tank, and then the medium tank destroyer. And we could get a little bit of CAS. I believe that is everything though. Let's just double check. Anti-tank armored car. Sure. Sure, we're gonna use that. Train, truck. Support equipment, artillery, AA tank. The light tank, I don't care. We don't have that many light tank divisions anyway. What the fuck, Hitler? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do this a little bit differently then. Let's just delete all of these. Let's get fighters and CAS. Let's deploy all the CAS. Already on a mission. I'm gonna... There we go, 200. And then let's get 700 fighters. Just check with the oil. Should be fine. Then I'm gonna train these so we get a little bit of air XP. And then we just toss equipment around a little bit. Actually, if I remember Stalingrad, I don't think trains mattered. And there's still supply hubs. So I suppose trains will matter. Maybe I was thinking of something else. I wonder, are those minefields built by those special German U-boats or you talked about in the Navy guide? Grass is kind of green water Navy stuff. Yeah. There's also a river here, so they probably use the useless mine-laying submarines. Okay, Heinrich, why did you leave earlier? Please don't do it again. Okay, Manteuffel. Grenadier can leave. Actually, with the mechanized, would also make sense to get a mechanized general here. With the combined arms expert. Like, if Heinrich actually leaves, that's just 60 CP that we lost. We could also just get that. We could also just spend those on, you know, getting actual, on deploying divisions with our focus tree over here. Yeah, the Ossa World Conquest video is longer than 10 hours. With the editing, or well, with the rough cut, you know, like I usually go through a rough cut where I just get all the clips and then after that I go over it and add skits, music, or, you know, like polishing, all that. I am almost done with the rough cut, so I believe like 27 hours I'm through, so the last 3 are missing. And then I still have to record the final 3 hours where I just gobble up all the rest of the countries. But I can worry about it at some point. Don't need to worry about it just yet. Elderly conscripts! What did they... They have Pickelhauben! Ugh. Wait. -5 orc for the militias. Yikes. Still have 30 orcs somehow. And it's definitely not those elderlies. Thank you, Senpai. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all of those infantries. Motorized, medium tank destroyer and mechanized. I suppose we can still keep him in the tank category. Panzerfaust. Infantry. That's a panzer. Infantry. Should just be motorized. Okay. I guess there's a little truck on the flag. Infantry. Underaged conscripts. And heavy tanks. Okay. Infantry. Alright. Then we have tanks, motorized, and infantry. Realistically, I don't even have to micro this much. Like, half of these will just get encircled anyway. Okay, then we have Fortify Silo. Might as well do that one. And for those who after everything still want a greater challenge, this will add insane debuffs to you. I will just pretend I didn't read this. Like, this is the hardest version of this mod. You can't make this harder. Okay, I have set up everything though, so actually, quickly take a look. 1982, and we're still not done with the Afar game. Wait, revoke the no surrender decree. Replace Hitler. Okay. Wait, did I? Why are there no Soviets down here? We can also just push over the river then. Okay, anyway, where was that one tile? Was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Please move over here. No! I guess that one. Oh. Ah, okay, after the first day, this entire front just collapses. That is good to know. I guess. Oh no, wait. What? Huh? I just made one front. Bro, this front is cooked. This should be base game. And, hey, Telling Rolls. Planes all set up. Should just take a while. There we go. Okay, Kaz can win us the war now. As for this, I guess the Volksgewehr infantry weapons still is the best one to get early. Like 20% infantry equipment reduction cost. And... okay. I actually want to compare here. Does it make sense? 9 soft attack, 28 defense. 38 defense and 12 soft attack. That's a considerable bonus, but also we need 8,000 guns. It might actually be worth it to go even lower than the MP38. 20 and 3 soft attack. 6 soft attack and 22. Ah! No. I'm gonna stay with that one. I'm gonna stay with the 38 one. My wiki for the mod comes up as the first search when you put Evan Hell Fleece 1950. That's always nice. So I've also seen it in a couple of my videos, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Okay. What the fuck? That would not be my preferred way to get over there, but sure. Okay, yeah, the Soviets are breaking through down here. Also, it does not help that they are all just reshuffling like this. In regards to down here, falling back might actually be the play. Because there's still so many divisions in the back. And they should railroad. I guess I forgot to assign railroads. That would help a little bit. Hey, Red Time, we have to hold at any... with any option possible. Let's just look at our stockpiles, brother. Ooh, and that's also a bit of a bummer. Huh. We could split up our cars or fighters a little bit. I guess we can get the fighters up here. There we go, just so we... Oh, fuck, that's another air zone. Where's Stettin another one? Bro, the north, everything. Okay, where's actually the connection here? Probably this one as well. Because these guys can definitely break through here. Don't even have to get additional cas on there. Fuck it. We're gonna try it. Okay, these cannot hold, but right now I guess we can. Over here, that is... Fuck, do I know? I guess... Okay, probably this tile because of the bridge here. Although this tile is probably undefended completely. Okay. So let's get that one to defend. We can get that one and then we can get these 5 as well. I am just gonna shuffle that one out here. Just because of low org. Those are lag piles, not stockpiles. Oh, down here is not looking great. I think I'm just gonna ignore that front. And hope that it gets better. Over here. These guys should also... I mean, we can probably also encircle these. Let's see. One thing that will also help you immensely in this mod is if you actually want to micro. Like if I didn't have an entire front line here, I could just unassign all of these guys and then position them here. Let a ton of Soviets stream in here and just take that one tile. And then all of the Soviets will be encircled. Just the way Hitler should have done in 1945. Or shouldn't have done. Didn't do. Didn't do and shouldn't have done. There we go. I'm gonna cancel myself with this video, with this stream. Okay, front lines are looking great again for now. Manpower does not matter right now. Right, Volksgewehr. Oh, if we get those guys up here, that's gonna be so great though. Down here, again, let's just break through. Here, I'm not gonna hold. We do have 100 PP that we can spend on something soonish. They should... Oh, right, these are the ones that I encircled. Nice. Still a bridge here. I kind of just want to fall back here. It's just... I guess they can buy time. It's not the best use of manpower, but... Okay, wait a minute. We are... Just gotta make sure that we are actually holding here. I don't want to lose the pocket. Okay, stop that attack, and then attack again, and then you guys attack as well. That should be this pocket. Oh god. Please don't get pocketed yourself. This could be interesting here. Alright, these guys, you just have to hold at any fucking cost. Okay, that I will actually, there we go. For that, microing actually makes sense. There we go. These guys just have to hold. They have to fucking hold. If they don't, that is more than 10 Soviet divisions. And I cannot deal with that. Actually, we can get that one. Unless this mod gets drastically easier as time goes on, we probably just have to completely micro this. Like, we cannot afford to use the frontline management of the AI. Especially because of stuff like that. Okay, I guess it is not... Okay, sure. Fine. Works for me. You don't attack, please. Just gonna make sure that you're all on this. No, I don't want to make sure. I just hope that there's not one single division unassigned somewhere. Yes! We got 2 Soviet divisions. Oh, the strength on those divisions. Yeah, I'm just gonna deploy a couple of those. And then... Minus perturbable orc factor and AA defense. That's sure. If I ever want to use paratroop. Oh, so much red. The first round looked better than this one. Ooh, but that is a big encirclement. Oh, please fucking stop. Please stop this crap. Okay. Oh, they're slowly amassing troops here. And Frankfurt is complete. Oh. They have more strength, they have more divisions in general. Although with these we can try something again. Can they? Ooh, they could take that bridge. That will also be huge. Or that could be huge. That is a bummer though. Alright, let's see if we can free those. Or if they can free themselves. And these guys can just walk in. Make the front a little bit smaller for them. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to get those guys away from the front now, though. As well as these. Although, that does not matter. We have to get these. Wait, why you don't? Oh, there we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, can I use the international market? Would have been fun, though. Okay, that guy should retreat, but I'm still just gonna give him the order too. Hitler mad at Silo. Okay. Can't change it, my friend. I suppose the organized defenses would also be very nice. To have that early. And I mean, that's... Fuck! I forgot about that focus. That would have just been... We could have just had Schörner the entire time. Stop it. No. I don't want 30 divisions on the... Okay. I guess one of those events shoots Heinrich. I'm fine with that. I guess we're just not gonna promote Heinrich then the next time. Ooh. Pause champ. That would be another 4 Soviet divisions. Okay, wait, you stop. No, you do not attack. No! Well, actually, we have pushed them out already. Just have to stop the attack here. There we go. Please don't... No! He's fleeing to that one tile that he shouldn't flee to. Although, wait a minute. The bridge is blank open. And we might be able to free that one division here as well. Oh, it's another free encircled. It's just street fighting wherever you look. Don't think we can defend that in time. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna hope that they don't get new... Ooh, they didn't shuffle new divisions in here. Okay, with the defense of Berlin, we will be able to take measures to improve Berlin's defense. A flat defense buff will also be applied to Berlin. The surrounding area will suffer. But I'm just confused because that should be Berlin Flakturm. Maybe that is also... Maybe that's also something that they will add later. I'm not sure. Okay, again, this guy and at least this guy, you're gonna stay here. Stettin has been lost a while ago. Pommern has been lost. Oh. Relatively even though, at least. Despite... Brother. I want more than one division on this. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not just gonna leave it, I'm gonna leave the entire front here, really. It is not worth it. Fuck, we don't have the points for it. Brother, I assigned all of you down here. Why are you going up here? Okay, we have to get the last ditch effort now. I mean, 5%. But it's gonna come soon. So... Okay, as for here... The great thing about this front is just, like... They have a ton of divisions over here, but... Realistically, it's just those two... Oh, was there another one up here? No. Should just be those two riverbanks. Yeah, I believe I got that one so we would encircle all of these, yeah. So it's just those two bridges that we would have to take. Okay, here we are not gonna break through. We might be able to take this tile. No. Not with those. But I mean, we can just get these two out. Why is there nobody here? Just nobody at all. Okay, then for another day, might as well get the Panther. Then the stability we can get with the Transgressions one. And we do have this war support for it, okay. What's another one anyway? 10 width, okay. Why is everybody leaving this? Did we not have 50 different divisions here? Well, not 50, but, you know, a couple. Oh. Nothing is guaranteed in this mod. Bro, all of these will also be... Okay, not losing the 60 PP on Heinrich and getting Schörner early will help. Now, will that be enough? Unlikely. Although I already spent the... I already gave him the 2 ones, so... just look away for a second. There we go. We're just gonna pretend then Heidengeki does not exist. If it's our field marshal getting shot, then so be it, but I'm just gonna assume it is Heidengeki that gets shot. Okay, that is all of this. Dude. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing that I said I will try. Although down here is probably not a great idea because we don't have any divisions here, so I'm just gonna shuffle them in like that. Okay. There we go. Let's get these 3 here and then... Sure. Looks fine. Then there's another bridge here. Just keep it simple. I mean, potentially we can just make one of those pockets work. We don't need to just get every single pocket here. There's another bridge. That one should be easy though. Watch me prepare this for 20 minutes and then we immediately just lose. Okay, right, there's this bridge, okay. If this works, that should be considerable damage though. We just have to make it work. Control H. Alright. There we go. Can I do Control H if I have... Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's try it again. For the first time. Might as well go down to 4 speed. Wait. Fuck! Actually, no. Right, with those I wanted to hold the bridge. Okay, Schörner immediately with the defenses. It's all feste Platz. Super soldier drug. Land night attack plus 5%. Ooh. Could also be very useful. Okay, so organize the defenses. Okay, that is a couple of Berlin garrisons. One thing we can also just do, we can just completely fall back to Berlin and let the Soviets grind up on us, but that kind of defeats the purpose of this mod, of the challenge. I mean, that's just one day. I guess we can get it. And then we can get the Feste Platz, which will be Stettin, Hamburg, and Frankfurt Oder. Yeah. Although, I guess I don't really want it right now. Because I'm gonna allow the Soviets to walk in here anyway. So, I'm gonna get the additional division. Okay, I guess they can attack from the bridge here. Cool. Nobody's here. And neither. Oh, fuck. Those pseudo bridges. Why are they here? No, don't attack me. Just walk. Just take Oderberg. It's completely unprotected. That's factories and manpower. Soviet AI might be smarter than I thought it would be. Although I guess, yeah, Paradox did change the AI a little bit. A couple of patches back. So they are a bit more cautious. And yeah, that just fucks us over here. Bro, what the fuck? How in the world are you supposed to win this? It's just too many Soviets. Okay, the baiting will not work. Honestly, worst comes to worst, we can just hole up in Berlin, but I really don't want to do that. That seems lame. Probably gonna lose half of our factories by then. $10 PM is old man bedtime. Have a good one, Red Time. Okay, I believe it was just... There we go. Wait one tick, and then we'll reassign the front with everyone going there. Actually, there we go. Let's first unite. Schörner. And in that case, because we are actually trying to hold a little bit, we are gonna get the Feste Platz. And what is this one for? I suppose there at least were no divisions assigned, so it's fine. Okay, it just made the fronts smaller instead of removing it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Just fortify everything. Now we can also get the group 935 relatively early. It's another 10. That's a 5% night attack and 10% production cost. Plus division speed and 8% division org. The division org could be interesting. Like, we are very low on org every single time I look at the front. Although I guess in that case it doesn't matter, because if we don't have 100% org, then having more org does not change anything. Making fiction into reality could be nice for the additional air XP. We could already design a proper cast, but I think I still want to get just infantry equipment out sooner. That was the thing with Stalingrad. Once you had equipment, the entire thing was piss easy suddenly. So we just kind of have to do the same thing here, I guess. Somehow. I'm also just gonna... Oh no! 6 divisions! Bro, we can't afford losing 6 divisions already. Okay, cool. Nice. I got those out. Then we can try this again. I guess the strategy right now is we're gonna defend for like 80% of the playthrough. And if we get some funky encirclements, then that's nice. For example, if we can get these, that's fine, but I'm not gonna gun for it. I'd rather stabilize the front for now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, have to push a little bit in here just to make sure we don't lose this tile, but that could be so huge. That's 7 divisions, and then down here we had a couple more. Okay. I'm just gonna... Actually, it probably is worth it to just spend your command power instead of getting upgrades for your field marshal. Just because that can be crucial for holding the... Look at how many... Okay, the south is lost. I'm just gonna... I don't care about the south. Oh, there's also 12 divisions here. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, we have to get transgressions, and I believe... Huh? Should we not have... We should have a bit more war support. Alright, let's get the elite Fallschirmjägers. Jesus. Okay, nice. We just have to make sure we actually take these guys out now. With how little strength we actually have to push here. Oh, another one. Really a bummer about this encirclement down here, though. Would not have minded to have that one. Okay, with these, I'm actually gonna let them run out a little bit. There we go. Come on, please. Let me move in there. Because I wouldn't mind taking this, but I guess that was a stupid idea. Yeah. Just gave up so much land for nothing. That gambit failed. But this gambit might not. That's 6 divisions. We just have to... Actually, wait a minute. Ah, okay, there's still a bridge here. Apart from that one gambit down south, we are actually making very nice progress. Not 20 divisions to get to the front. Yeah, that Fallschirmjäger focus is very nice. There we go. You go on knees. Okay, everyone's railroading to the front. I mean, that's another 20 divisions. That will definitely help with holding here. Just gotta make sure that this pocket does not capitulate. Okay, we can get a couple more tanks here now. Or we can already get the group 935. Now the Kriegsmarine does not matter. We do have the manpower, so don't really have to worry about that. How are we looking in terms of surrender progress? Not at... Oh my god! That's the best run! Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't fuck up down here. Because that will just lead to all of these guys getting encircled, and there's so many Soviets streaming in now. Also, Gambit! We might be able to take that. Okay, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Would have been nice though. I mean, so long as they are pushing us out, I'm fine with it. I just don't want these guys to get encircled and die. I care about my men. Because without them I will die. So, I do need them. Oh my god. Those morons are actually going away from the front. Yes. Oh my god, that's another 6 Soviet divisions. Right, hold at any price, because that is another very nice pocket. Oh, shit. Rückzug indeed. No! Ah, that would have been huge. Oh fuck it. Are those decisions just one division? Okay. Oh, race 2 Volkssturm. And nothing. Great. And 2 Hitler Youth battalions, okay. $270 Soviet divisions, and they are getting lower. They're not low, but they're getting lower. Wait a minute. These are all? Yeah, right. That's that one encirclement that we got earlier. There we go. Just gotta make sure that the Katyushka cannot flee. And sure. Fine. We lost that one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It does not matter. We can still win. Manpower is very low though. Kriegsmarine? I suppose. Bit of a bummer that we cannot maintain the struggle. That's just 5% division org. That's honestly the one thing that I care the most about. Actually, the balance of power? Oh no, we are at 100% NSEEK. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter then. Yeah, it's just the 5% division org that we would lose. Or that we would gain. Which does suck, but can deal with that. Okay, another tank or the super weapons? Super weapons, orc speed, and less production cost and night attack for infantry equipment. Yeah, let's go for it. Wait, what? What? How did we get that one? Nice. Honestly, we might actually be able to push that one. They are attacking right now, and there is not a lot of strength in, especially the tank and all that. Wait a minute, wait. Okay, push in there. Get in there. Okay, they broke through down here. And again, that gambit. But the rest of the front is at least getting nicer and nicer. Okay, never mind, I'll take that back. 10 Soviet divisions. Okay, no reason to attack here. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm slowly getting back into the groove of Stalingrad. It's just a lot of encircling, baiting out enemies, and making sure that we don't lose too much. 340 on the Red Army. 340. Okay, that will not matter. Can they produce? Okay, they can probably train divisions. So manpower is pretty much not significant. What matters is getting their division number down. I'm not sure how aggressive they are with getting or deploying new divisions. Okay, definitely gonna pick both of those decisions. We could go for some smaller encirclements here, but honestly, I just need manpower. This is probably gonna be the biggest issue. Like, if this one worked, where we would get another 2% recruitable pop, that could help. But actually, I'm not even sure if Volkssturm will work then. I mean, it might. Because right now we have 2% because of Struggle for the Fatherland. I guess we'll have to find out once we get enough army XP. If we ever get there. Actually, no, for a second I was like, yeah, okay, we can encircle these, but we cannot. There's still the bridge here. Although... No! We lost that pocket, and... everything is breaking apart here. We might be able to retake Stettin here. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, guys. You are getting unassigned. You are getting microed by the Führer himself. Also be 6 divisions here. Oh. Okay. More microing, more microing. You both go over here. I am very tempted. This might be this. This is very risky, but it could just encircle 9 Soviet divisions. Now those 3, can we free those? Realistically, no. That's fine. South is just slowly... Guys. Okay, they are at least... Not reshuffling in a way that makes sense, at least. Ah, fuck, that's a bridge. For a second I was like, oh, we can also just take all of those 10. Just push in here. But that's not gonna work. Wait a minute. We can get the same fucking encirclement again. All right. Actually, we can get even more. Oh my god. Oh. This could be such a meal. Hey, bro. How are you doing? Ooh, wait a minute. We can now also get the Cas. Actually, don't even need the modern airframe for that. Improved should be fine. Actually, no. Advanced is the one here. It's at least a little bit cheaper than the other one. And I don't think there's anything I really care about, because range does not matter and neither does armor matter. It's just so sad, our infantry equipment stockpile is just getting lower and lower. Yo, Brinky, how are you doing? I don't know why that just made me laugh. The loop-de-loop here. Okay, can we get those guys, please, before we lose the pocket? That would be fun. Okay, the encirclement worked. Now we just have to actually take it. Hang on. Okay, now there's another bridge here. And okay, we don't have to greed too much. Just finish that one encirclement and... because for a second we could have pushed in here for the bridge, but it does not matter. Just eating my din-dins. New strategy of eating literally nothing for most of the day and only eating dinner. Ah! Fasting. Flakdome. Yeah, okay, that's... Wait. Oh, I guess we already did all of the other defenses, so that's the only one that's left. Okay. South is actually getting a little bit thin in terms of Soviet divisions here. They might just be recalling a bunch of divisions. and sending them to the north. Oh, look at this! Yes! We're winning! Okay, the cold fusion tech, does that want to do anything for us? Modern tank chassis. And we get a mouse. And we get another mouse. Let's use this. Do I think the Germans could have won World War II? If they didn't do the stupid shit that they did by declaring war on everyone, sure. It's like it depends on how much am I allowed to. Ooh, wait a minute. We can also get that pocket here. Depending on how much I am allowed to change, then the Germans could have won. Like if, you know, I don't really see them winning against the British, but they can just starve them out. You know. If they don't start a war with the Americans, I mean. Ooh, wait, now we can maintain the struggle. Ooh, actually, 0 days, nice. Not that it matters, because every single focus is pretty much 0 days in this mod. There's also a lot of Soviets that are suddenly appearing on this front. I guess they came from the south. Let's just make sure that we are holding over here. Unless... Oh, I think it's time for another gambit. It's time for the Stetten gambit. Look at this. It's actually fun. Oh, and that division has strength. Ooh. That's an unusual sight. They also moved all the divisions away from here. We don't even have time for Shiner's counterattack. I mean, I shouldn't laugh too soon because, okay, our casualties are rising, and we cannot conscript more people. So that manpower will be our bottleneck. Legitimately, that will just screw us over. I guess we have to actually somewhat go in the offensive again. Okay, with that, wait, hang on. Fuck, I thought this was connected to this one. But, I mean to this one, but I assume it's connected to this one. So this whole... all of those shenanigans down here did not matter. Ooh, okay, free those. That will be a free division. 1 Soviet division. 2 Soviet divisions? They're at least down to 150 to 320, so... we might have to keep this up a little bit longer, but at some point we will be able to... wait, where are I? Are you completely encircled? Huh. Oh, but... Oh, fuck, the north. The north completely broke. I don't think I can save this. Like, with the north, there's just too much wrong right now. And we don't have manpower. I mean, I guess I can withdraw from Königsberg, see what happens there. Okay, I guess nothing. And I really don't want to do Clausewitz. I guess it might actually be worth it to lose a little bit of land early on, so you can get Steiner's counterattack. Because without this, we're not getting access to Endsieg, not access to the counter push. Potsdam. We don't get the benefit of the Steiner's attack, which is another 100 army XP. And like, if I retreat now, we've already lost 320,000 men. Like, I'm not sure it's that profitable to, you know, like, sure, we can keep defending, but I also could have had all of these buffs with 300,000 manpower in our pool. Actually, 3 Soviet divisions. Nice. Okay, that pointless. Not really a lot of manpower down here. You might as well try and save yourself. Oh, another 5 Soviet divisions. Well, we still have divisions on the entire front line. So it can't be that bad. Oh, brother. I guess the good thing is, at some point I won't have manpower anymore, so I also won't need infantry equipment anymore. That's a silver lining. Please get out. No pushing, please. Okay. These two. And we might as well try and get them to the front. Like, if we can get them here, we can break through. Don't think they can do anything funky otherwise. There's not really any point to pushing here. And the north looks just way too lost. I mean, I guess we can do the cold fusion technology. It's kind of pointless. And none of these should matter. What in the world just happened down here? I know I'm playing on 5 speed and just... Oh, finally? Okay. Yeah, unless I fall back, yeah. Like now we would have 12%. But the rivers, they are just so crucial for the encirclements. I mean the bridges. Hmm. Hum 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 hum. Okay, in terms of focuses. The feste Platze, or feste Plätze, I suppose it's supposed to say. Definitely worth it. Then... we do need the reduction on the infantry equipment. I guess I'm fine with the focus order that I chose. The defense strategy in general was also fine. It's just if we get Steiner's attack. Okay, this is also just for... whoops. Oh! Huh! I didn't know that XP in general just gave you complete XP. Let's just see. Would that change? Okay. That's good to know. Because getting the additional doctrine would actually matter. I mean, getting Steiner's counterattack and then succeeding with the counterattack would actually matter. Although, for that we actually have to succeed first, which okay, I'm also just gonna... there we go, let's get all the units over to Berlin. I just want to see what the requirements are to win Steiner's counterattack. Okay, Steiner's attack. Less than 10%. Okay, we need to retake at least 2% surrender progress then. Which I don't see us doing. I guess I can say screw the officer corps. It's another 35 army XP that we would save. Although, I guess 30 army XP and then loss of army XP gain, but should still matter. And then Then there's still the question of Schörner or Beck. I guess Beck is still... It's just 0.3 daily. There's not that many days. But sure, I'm gonna try Schörner, and then we can see how much army XP we actually get. I'm just gonna refill quickly, and then we can give this another shot. Let's go down to 4 speed. Not that it really should matter, but sure. And then... Oh, I suppose one thing that also matters, or I suppose what does not matter is this. The training is entirely useless, so we might as well just get air superiority everywhere for the bonuses. And that looks fine. Back. Then we're just gonna get the defenses set up. Just remove the front lines completely again, and now we should have 1. Nice. Although I don't like that at all. That is probably something that screws with us very much as well. I'm not gonna railroad for once. Because with the, if we do railroad, we do lose all of the orcs, so that might actually save us a couple of tiles. Let's see. Although, I suppose we could also get this division already. Oh, come on. Okay, sure. It's not a front. I mean, it's 2 different fronts, apparently. That's fine by me. I will just completely abandon that one. That's just a death pocket anyway. No! Damn it, I can't. I can't attack this tile. Can't use attack cheese. Okay, stop attacking here. That is a very early, very nice encirclement though. Pew 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 pew. I love this animation, man. Thinking, nah, no, we're gonna keep it for now. Yeah, they do have the river crossing penalty, so for as long as we hold, it's gonna be worth it. Please just let them leave. They have children and families. True, we can also get these, although... I did forget about this one. Another 0.5 recruitable pop. I mean, it's 150 pp, so we're not gonna get it. But if we have a very good run, we could use that very late into the game. That's fine, it's a river. Ooh, wait a minute, that's 5 divisions. 2 are shuffling down here. Or not, okay. But surely we can break that. Very nice. Actually, I should have checked who's in the battle and who's not. There we go. Then let's just quickly push this encirclement out. Ooh. And hurry up here before that encirclement gets freed. If we take that tile, we can probably also take the bridge here. Because then we have more divisions here and all that. It does look like we saved ourselves down here. Oh, I forgot about all of the Festungen. That could have helped as well. No! I was trying to get divisions in there for such a long time. Fuck, man. Now there's another pocket. It could have been a very good start to this game, but... Okay, get the motorized on this one. The rest is probably just infantry. Yep. Okay, that is at least this, hopefully. I do think I'm just gonna go to gun 1 though. Just so our like, it's kind of pointless if we have the best gun, but only one of our guys have a gun, so... I really don't want to quit, but that one encirclement here just... Huh. Okay, now we're just gonna try going on the most shite equipment we have. I really don't like the basic infantry equipment. Like, just 3 soft attack compared to the 12 of this one, or the 9. The MP38 skill issue, yeah. My parents grew up in the BRD. My from my mother's side, they were from Schlesien, and my dad's side, they were all from just locally from Baden-Württemberg. And yeah, grandma's side at some point had to leave. I don't know if you know what happened there, but yeah. She also told a couple of stories, which I'm not sure if they were true, of how when they were kids, if they saw a cat outside, then, well, was a nice meal. Of course, post-war, but I'm not gonna say that this is the truth, but I think the worst equipment is just... It's a sacrifice that we can take. Oh, right, also the planes. Yeah, there was cleansing from all sides. From the Germans and the Soviets. Okay, I guess we can go for the basic truck as well. It's probably the one that hurts us the least. But it's fine. We're just gonna try. We are just gonna try. I'm probably gonna use a bit of a cheese... Oh, fuck. Thank God I checked the front lines. Yep. I would have forgot. Probably gonna use a little bit of a cheesing strategy here. I really don't like how they restructure everyone here. Like, I'll just save every couple of days when we get a good encirclement. That's all the stuff on the left. There we go. Got the... whatever that means. Fortifications in Frankfurt under order. Additionally, regiment will be formed by men of the city. I guess the regiment is nice. That's honestly something that I kind of wish I could talk a little bit about with, I guess now especially I can't, but like the war, this was never something you talked about or that my grandparents talked about, but both of my granddads are dead now, so they are definitely not gonna talk about it anymore. Okay, now with this tile here, because they've already broken through so many times, I actually really just want to try giving the Soviets access to this. But if I were to do that, I would have to micro the entire other front as well. Or, you know, I just make 50 different front lines, and that's just gonna suck as well. Okay, then my next strategy will be to just make 50 different front lines. We didn't need this in Stalingrad, so I really hope we don't have to do this here. But right now, brother, I don't think we can afford to get encirclements like this one. Or well, to take encirclements like this one. Okay, let's see. This one is probably too late now. They should... oh, never mind. They are not de-auging. Interesting. Okay. Let's remove all orders. Stop a second. Okay, I suppose what we're gonna do with these guys, just draw defensive lines, fallback lines. Dumb arrow, and I don't want that many guys here, but we're gonna fix that in a second. I just have to try anything in my arsenal to see if it works. Okay, so far it's definitely harder than Stalingrad. I mean, Stalingrad I one-shot. So it's not even a competition of which one is harder or not. That one sucks a bit. I guess I'm just gonna incorporate Frankfurt here. Oh, but that's also gonna incorporate the other fucking front here. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. We can do this. There we go. Just these guys, please. I knew I forgot about something. There we go. That's those 61 divisions. Nice. Oh, fuck off. I'm just gonna assume that's good enough for this front. As for down here, I think I'm fine with being a bit sloppy down here. There shouldn't be too much restructuring. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Ooh. Okay, that front is fine. Now this is... Okay, that one is a Frankfurt division. Those divisions are gonna be simple, but any other divisions that we're gonna get will be a little bit complicated. Because I'll actually have to make decisions where I'm gonna throw those. What the fuck? I just thought I heard the naval invasion sound. Not today. Now, actually, we could train this division, but that costs equipment, but... I'm actually gonna train that one. Here in the back. Because these fronts are somewhat holding. This one is not. But it's also the one that part of the plan. Part of the plan, yes. I mean, actually, we just have to take that tile and keep a couple of divisions here. Never mind. What the oh, Jesus. Okay. We have to go down to free speed, I think. The rest is looking fine. I'm even fine with just getting like those 5 up here, I believe. Although I'm gonna get half of these down here. Oh, fuck! I suppose we can get all of these down here. And then we can get the special divisions that we just produced over here. Okay, it's just the... No, wait. Let's get all of them on this guy, and then we can get the AA on this guy. Just because it's motorized and all that. Mm. Okay. I honestly don't really care that much about this one infantry right now. And I guess we can get those 7 down here. Bro, this is gonna take ages for this guy to train. Might not even be worth it. Okay, why did you remove this? This is the most important piece. There we go. We have to definitely hold the... Okay, I'm perfectly fine with them just streaming in more and more Soviets here. Because at the end of the day, this is... Actually, fuck, we lost that one tile here. That's why they removed it. Or that's why they went away from that one. Okay, we can get more Soviets in here. That's perfectly fine. I think I'm fine with a save here. Because that is a gambit. Ideally, I want to close this, but it's also perfectly fine with just waiting here. Getting more and more Soviets in here, and then we can just completely crush them. Okay, I'm gonna unassign those just to make sure that they stay here. Honestly, the fact that we lost a tile is probably it. I mean, we can still fight this, but it's not going to be as big of an encirclement as I wanted it to be. And of course, we also have to check in with the south, which looks very red, but apart from that, it could be much worse. Wait a minute, can I attack? Okay, I could attack from here. Okay, I just wanted to check, because if we can't even attack from here, then I can just, you know, reshuffle more divisions down here. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because this front is holding quite nicely. Now again, the actual casualty trading will not matter. But the reducing of Soviet divisions is our main goal here. Oh, they already migrated. Reducing of the Soviet divisions is our main goal here. Rather than taking out any divisions here. Okay, we need a lot more stab. Again. I guess we can get the ditch effort and all that. Another 6 divisions. Okay. Probably going down to... Yeah, they are definitely going to the south. And we're just gonna make sure that these guys... Oh, well, hopefully ensure that these guys survive. It's actually a decent number of Soviets that are up here. Oh, brother. Just can't tell them to leave. And that one is also dangerous. There we go. Just gotta make it... just gotta ensure that this one holds. They're trying it again. Okay, fuck this, I'm not gonna train this division. By the time this guy is trained, the war is over. I really don't know whether it's worth it to deploy those Volkssturm divisions. Do they spawn in? I mean, it looks like they... Actually, those are Festungsregimente. Because depending on if they spawn in with equipment or not, that actually changes things. Equipment and manpower. Okay, that French one. Because it is so okay, we don't need 26 divisions on this one front. Because the French one is so trained, I'm gonna send it up here. I'm gonna just take half of you, 16. You can go to the south. Or not. I can't... Come on. Just let me assign them, please. Zip, zip. Was that so hard? Holy shit, that's a lot of Soviets. Like, the casualties, we are already doing so much better. Plus, I mean, if we get this encirclement down, that's also gonna be so much damage. But it's getting to a point where it's relatively dangerous to have this. Oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot about the super weapons. That would have been a nice help as well. Okay, with that gambit we could potentially, you know, either encircle or take something here. Okay, that one we will have to extend again, the front line here. And now we are at a point where it's stupid. Fuck's sake! I want the other one. Thank you. There we go. Although I guess we would have to hold here, so... that's actually the thing that we should do. Ooh, they're actually grinding themselves down completely in terms of equipment and all that. Would also be nice if we could do something here, but the bridges are just in such unfortunate positions that we can't really do any pushes. Now as for this bridge... Oh boy! That is large. Alright, I'm immediately gonna... Huh? Why did you... There we go. Let's just make sure that we take that. Let's take that. You... Fuck it. Go down here as well. We need those, the divisions down here most. Yep, that is one thing I was scared about here. With how messed up the AI is making this front. Bro, but look at this! The logistics of the Soviets must be horrible. Or at least for those couple of divisions, you know? They're completely out of strength. Okay, railroad is... What? What is this? Okay. We do have to retake this hub and... Okay, this railroad and this hub, and then we have supply again here. They actually left the front here. That's based. Surrender progress should be very nice, yeah. Pretty much non-existent. The only thing is, our manpower will also soon be non-existent. Actually, wait, I can just wait a second. There we go. They have left. And then we can retake... Oh, God. I just have to do something about the Soviet swarm here. Like, they're not actually a threat. It's just... They're a nuisance here. Because they're capturing railroads and all that. 935. Almost have enough. Actually, I guess that one, yeah, the requirement is strongly coded. Should cost us 25 PP, but it's fine. Okay, fuck! I just wanted to finally get this encirclement a little bit smaller, you know? Get a couple of get a couple of those guys out. Okay, pushing with more than 2 is probably dangerous. I mean, there's just one guy here. There we go. Oh, fuck. That is dangerous. Yeah. Because the entire front was getting messed up here. Why is there nobody here? Brothers, what are you doing? Okay, I think I'm... actually, let's go for a small encirclement and also finish that one off at the same time. It's got a couple of those divisions up here. Ooh, that's bad. The encirclement down here. We can definitely take that one though. For a nice little counter encirclement. It's just that easy. Hey, History Gaming. Okay, we can still conscript the Kriegsmarine, but again, that costs us stability. Always a bit of a bummer. Because I want to maintain the struggle. Can we get those guys out? I mean, it's not that far off. Just have to break through here. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're having a good one. As for those who just joined, we are playing the the scenario Berlin mod, and we are holding out against the Soviets. We are doing moderately well, but we'll soon run out of manpower, and the only manpower that I can get at this point is through the doctrine, but that's gonna be a while. We still need 50 more PP, army XP. So we'll see how much, or if we can get that one. If we lose more land, we can also call in Steiner, which will give us a chance to get army XP as well. But for that, we need 12% surrender progress, and we are far off. So that's gonna be a while. In the meantime, similar to the Stalingrad mod, it's just a lot of pocketing and forcing the AI to make mistakes. Or pretending to do so. Okay, I am actually gonna try this now. Simply because, yeah, there we go. That is easy. There we go. And then let's just get this guy out. And we can get this guy out. Nice. And I'm also going to retreat with all three in general. Just to make sure that the pocket is a little bit less dangerous. Alright, now we can also maintain the struggle. Another 5% division orc, which in this case actually matters. Because we finally have organization. Okay. Strength here. So nice to see. So nice to see. I believe, yeah, there's still a bridge here, but at some point we can definitely push here. I mean, actually, we can probably just take this. Yeah, there we go. They've lost so much strength by pushing here. Okay, the Kriegsmarine I will keep in my back pocket. Although, I guess at this point we don't really need to keep it in our back pocket. We already have the everything that requires stability, so let's just get the Kriegsmarine. Oh, that's actually big now. We can deal so much damage with this one pocket here. Okay. But I'm first gonna clean up this pocket and potentially this one and in general the annoying one that we've had for a while. Okay. Huh? What happened here? Go back! Soviets are at least no longer in the millions. And I don't think the Soviets have any way to conscript manpower. They might still have, not for doctrines, but I'm not sure how much that matters, because that shouldn't be cores. That should all be occupied territory for them. Okay, it might be me, but it also looks like the South is slowing down considerably in their push. Now, if there was a continuous focus that gave us army XP, that would be nice. Construction repair could be fun. But apart from that, we don't really need any continuous focus, and any other focus is not really great either, so I guess construction repair it is. Okay, we definitely need to get this pocket out here, though. Like, there's just one guy here, but that could actually mess us up at some point if the Soviets ever get units up here again. And they also just completely left this front. Bro, we're gonna start a counterattack on every single front in a minute. Okay. I'm not gonna go for a Vijo encirclement here. We could go for it, but I think this one is fine if we get these. And then we can push to the bridge, and then we can get another one, like something like here. Get that bridge. And then probably take this bridge from behind. Those three are holding out against 16. Haha. Okay. The Soviets are getting really on their last legs. Yeah, I guess we can also just... There we go. Let's do support attack with these. Let's stop this one. Let's do support attack with this one as well. Oh, fuck! They actually left! Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait a minute here. Because they should shuffle those divisions somewhere else then. Maybe up here. Okay. Oh, fuck! Yeah, they are shuffling all of those divisions here because we lost this port here. The bridge. Okay, that is dangerous. We have to clean up this pocket now. Yesterday even. Okay, those 5 we can also mobilize to the front. To the north you go. Please. Okay, just gonna push in here. Nice, we took it. Okay. That is a huge amount of Soviets that are stuck here now. Again, I'm just... Down here, I will just leave the front open. We can... There we go. We can take these that I got earlier. Okay. But I think if we survive this pocket, we're in a very good spot. Still have 44,000 men. And 180 divisions. Plus, we are almost at our next doctrine. Okay. Just have to find a good way to break through here. Or a good opening, I guess. The main thing I want to secure first, I feel like, is the supply. Like, they're just attritioning here, which right now is fine, so long as they don't attack us from 5 angles. But also there's just so many divisions. Alright. I'm just gonna make it smaller wherever I can. And potentially get a couple of divisions on the way. Like for example, here, that should be very easy to break through here. Let's just shuffle in this one for defensive purposes. We don't need that one anymore. And then they all can just all move forward. just make sure that the bridge doesn't fall either. And there we go. Like, they completely abandoned the north. Like, they are focusing all of their divisions in this breakthrough right now. There's nobody here, there's nobody here. But we also don't have the divisions to man the front ourselves, so I'm fine with just holding on. God, there's 3 pockets that we suddenly have to worry about. Oh. And the dangerous thing is also they're just gonna start walking around here. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and break these guys out. I feel like that's the best thing we can do right now. That's gonna allow us to have more divisions on the field and everything. Nice. 1 pocket dealt with. Oh no, this is dangerous. Okay, fuck. There we go. There's too many fronts. There we go. Like, we need to break this one out. They are completely encircled right now, and they're probably just gonna get overrun. Just need to ensure that the encirclement does not completely wreck us. Because if they take that tile, they can just completely run havoc. It is super expensive for them regardless, but again, that one breakthrough, it can just end the run. Okay. They at least can't die right now. They at least can't be overrun. And we can now send more divisions in here to actually defend this. Okay, please just take all of this useless land. Just to make the front smaller. Oh, it's so nice how the Soviets are suddenly breaking. All the hard work of doing nothing has paid off. Okay, because the Soviets are not really doing anything anymore, well, because, you know, like this front is pretty secure, I'm actually gonna try and get an encirclement going here as well. That way we could get all of these guys before they flee. There we go. I guess I'll have to select every single tile. Although before I actually start an offensive into East Berlin, I will make a save. Just in case. Because that offensive can also just screw us up completely. It's a bloody battle for Berlin. Actually, let's just take Stettin. Although, let's take that tile and then we can take Stettin. Okay. Ideally, we can just... There we go. Oh my god, we actually got factories with that. And now we just gotta make sure that this front holds, because that is also a very big Soviet encirclement. Oh, it feels so good. Okay, they technically don't have any supply anymore. But in Hearts of Iron terms, they still have supply. Huh? Oh. Fuck, that's two different tiles. Okay, wait a minute. Let's take that one first. I'll also check in with this encirclement. Honestly, ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't even see that we didn't take this tile. Once we have the additional doctrine, we can probably just auto the rest. It's very big encirclement, yes. And up here we also have big encirclement, although they're trying to flee, but they can't flee to anywhere. I guess so, but we haven't had the time yet, so I guess it's not what Hitler had in mind. 50 divisions in this scenario mode. Oh my god! 100,000 Soviets! Yes! The Soviets have fewer troops than we do! It's Joe Stalin! Go back, you fuck! Okay, I do have to clean up a little bit with the 50 different fronts, though. And, oh, wait a minute. Gotta do this properly, there we go. Boop. Oh, Königsberg has fallen. Well, the Soviets will fall in a minute. Most divisions in mining settlements are only like 20 to 30. Yeah, with time. With time. Training. Experience. I mean, as a content creator, ooh, fuck. Oh, God. We lost a bridge again. As a content creator, I also just go for stupid encirclements, you know. That also sometimes matters. Ooh, actually, the Soviets down here are up for pushing again. Interesting, interesting. Ah, they see that we are out of manpower, but I counter that with a Volkssturm. Ah. And soon we won't have to worry about manpower again. Now this one is still something that we have to worry a little bit about. There we go. Let's get let's just get all of these guys. Why did you make 5 different fronts again? Ah. Okay, for the first time in this game, I will actually... There we go. We're just gonna auto this. This is so much more chill. And the crappy equipment. Okay, artillery. We can already swap artillery to high or to a proper, to something proper again, just for the better stats. Infantry equipment, I'm also just gonna swap to Sturmgewehr 44. I guess, yeah, to that one. And the rest I'm fine. Okay, guys, there's still a small little pocket. You don't need to all group up here. Thank you very much. We don't need this front. Well, I guess we need this front here. Oh, what happened down here again? And here. Down here we can definitely have some fun if we get a couple more divisions in here. There's a bridge. And enforce this one. And I mean, forced we can just push in here. And then we just take that bridge, and all of these guys are encircled. Now, in the meantime, we do have to deal with this pocket, though. No idea where they came from, but I guess they made it out of here. Ooh, that's all from this front, I suppose. Because we're no longer holding the river line here. Do I play Canada or Australia sometimes? If so, would you say that's fun, or do you think it's repetitive? Canada can be fun. I actually wanted to make a video on that. Where you just play support Canada, you know, like you just build tanks and go for some... What the fuck is going on here? And you just, you know, like you just bring the firepower, and the US and the Allies bring just divisions and air and all that. And that is fun in general, but in the patch that I did it, the AI was or got very keen on invading the Balkans instead of Germany. So it's just kind of ass to invade with tanks there. So was kind of a bummer, but Canada, depending on the patch, is very fun. Australia, I guess we'll find out in 2. Yeah, I guess in a week. In a week, we'll probably start with Australia, and I'm not looking forward to. Their focus tree is not great. Actually, I just wanted these guys encircled, but we can also just go for all of them, I suppose. There we go, take those. Take those. Take those. And they will flee, but we can just... There we go. Kill them before they can. So that's up to 1 million. We are to 200,000. Okay. Fuck. I suppose that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can just link the front up here. At this point. Okay. South is breaking completely though. But that's fine. That's fine. The rest is holding. We should conscript a couple of divisions, and if we wanted to, we can also just start pushing. And all of these guys, fuck, I thought you auto to the south. We're still missing a couple of divisions. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that in a minute, but I do need to piss. Yeah, bro, that's exactly. I completely agree there. Canada is the best one. I guess the Raj could be fun, but most of the Commonwealth nations are just kind of eh. Can I not double click you to see where you are? No. Wrong game. Still a ton of divisions here. There we go. They can all go to the south as well. If I can assign them. In the meantime, we could put a little bit of pressure on in the north. Just to make sure that they actually... you know, like they shuffle a couple of divisions down here again. Oh, nice. You're unassigned. Perfect position. Those four, that is probably all of them. No, still a couple left. One. Also down here. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't talking about focus tree, but like the Raj in general. The position, you know, like Japan probably has, I mean, Japan has the worst focus tree of all majors, and probably has a pretty bad focus tree in general, but Japan itself is still fun. Okay, I'm actually gonna risk it here. Like, the Soviets are getting quite low on divisions. I mean, not insanely low, but they are around us, and, you know, we get more manpower if we push. So that's also nice. And in the meantime, can we get a couple of upgrades? There we go, combined arms for you. Yeah, rest is fine. %25% more research speed. Schweppenburg, okay. I guess order and discipline. The focus tree of Japan is bad because you just don't do anything. Like, especially the ahistorical paths are just absolute donkey. Communism is just shoot yourself in the face and then in the foot, and then after like 5 years of war, you're back to where you started. Because you legitimately just release, like, you have a civil war, and then you lose Manchukuo, and then democratic is pretty much the same. I mean, without the civil war thing. But then you are still stuck with being democratic and you do nothing. Like, you can get the islands from the allies, but like, what do you do afterwards? And then, like, unaligned fascism is pretty much the same thing. And like, I like Japan for the nation, for the gameplay, but even the fascist thing, like, you get the war goals against China, which you could also just have from the start, and that's kind of it. The rest is just, you know, research and doctrines and such, which is very nice, but, you know, nothing that I'm like, oh yeah, focus tree, woo. Soviets are just making it too easy for me, huh? Honestly, if we get this pocket down here, that is probably... we can probably auto the rest. And speaking of pocket down here, my lord. There we go. A nice little food. So another 25 Soviet divisions gone. Yeah, I'm fine with getting another small encirclement here. And then I guess we can get this small encirclement here. Okay, let's just quickly check up with the north again. Yeah. Did you not... Wait, where's the rest of your divisions? Ah, great. Alright, you stop then. I did think we had 9 divisions up here on the front already, but I guess not. I had a Communist Japan game once on historical, but I just got stuck in a war with England. I wish Communist parties in general were more than just join the Russians or make a faction that literally nobody will join. Yes, like... There's a couple of communist paths that are actually fun. Poland is fun, and you know, like, Soviets are fun. But most of the communist paths are just so bad. Looking at Hungary, looking at any of the Commonwealth nations, looking at Japan. And for Germany, it's kind of cool that they actually added special descriptions for a bunch of focuses. Like, the Hermann-Göring-Werke and KdF-Wagen, they are renamed to, if you're going democratic, to the Volkswagen and such. And they also have special descriptions if you go communist, which usually, like, you have Tellmann, but there's no reason to go communist as Germany, because there's not a focus that actually benefits from it, but it's still neat that they added stuff like that, you know? Okay, actually manning quite a bit of units up here as well. Okay, as for here, bridge. Bro, I want a bridge map mode. Bridge. Okay, we have to make this a little bit... we have to go for a couple more encirclements then. Although I guess we can also just do this. It's not very chill. And why are you all leaving? Probably all going to the north. 31 divisions. I don't think we need 31 divisions here. And we might as well just take this supply hub. There we go. We could link it up, but I think I'm fine with just pushing with these guys. That way we can save the cost of building the railroads and all that. True, England is also a very good communist path. England's communist path takes ages to get to. You can either do Soviet glazing and then invade America, which does sound a bit fun, but then you just get stupid shit like the English path to socialism, which literally just is historical England, except with maybe 2 more wars against the Europeans and a war with Germany. It's so boring. And also you decolonize. And France, communist tree, you also don't really do anything. And then there's Ethiopia, which just pisses everybody off with their anarcho-communism and also releasing every single African nation. You know what? Let's just walk in there. There we go. Then there's this bridge. And if we take that one, that is it. So let's just right click there. Oh god, we are so much stronger than the Soviets now. Which also reminds me, we can probably switch to even more different equipment. Not even. Wait, I'm not even producing mechanized, am I? Whoopsie daisy. Also, if England did go communist, they wouldn't just decolonize immediately. They'd probably set up other communists like Confederation in East Africa or something. They wouldn't just give up an entire empire with a massive position that could be poised to spread communism worldwide. Yeah, I mean, like, there are different flavors of communism. Like, French communism, oh well, one branch of French communism was also, the colonies were fine because the other, like the colonized people were part of France. So they were pretty much French people, even if they were colonies. Oh well, they would lose their status as a colony, so to say. Which does sound more... which does sound like it makes more sense than just decolonizing completely. Even if it was a communist, I think the British Empire at its height is just too much strategic value and money, even for communists. Wouldn't really make sense to get rid of all of that. Actually, I didn't even... there we go. Only one encirclement. I didn't plan on getting one, but I guess we still got this division encircled. And I think this is also the sign that we have won. Because if I can make stupid encirclements like that one, where I'm just right-clicking and it works, and I don't even care about sending divisions in as reinforcements anymore. But now is the fun part. It's just about cleaning up. Making this number go bigger. Whoops! 150,000 Soviets. Just casually erased. Okay, an encirclement enforced would be interesting. Why is it... You are all just leaving... Okay, that's fine. But I want you down here. The north we can worry about in a minute. 110 Soviet divisions. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I honestly, England doesn't have two alt history fun alt history paths. It's just one. Like, I know the unaligned and the fascist branch is different, but you pretty much do the same thing regardless. It's just a little bit of flavor RP and I guess Civil War. That's different. Okay, the last one is probably this one. Not sure if there... Okay, there's another one. But these two should be the only... Yeah, these are the only bridges. Mostly it's just Edward, but with pan-Europeanism. Yeah. And less Germany pandering. There we go. That is another big Soviet encirclement. Oh, and we actually got research. Thank God I checked that. We are doing, like, no, it is not time to get a letter from someone. I don't think continuous focuses should not matter. Like in Stalingrad it did not matter. Maybe it does for this mod. Okay, 4%, 6%. Oh, fuck. That's why can we only do 2? Well, I really hope that is not our, like, that we will just capitulate. Because, come on! We're doing so well. I guess we'll see what the letter contains. I assume it's just a goodbye letter from him. But I don't know if that has any ripple effects for our nation. Steiner did not even attack. We have a focus for it, but we never got enough surrender progress. Steiner never got a chance to attack. But hey, Red Pill, how are you doing? Admittedly, like, we still... Krieg verloren. The war is lost. That does not sound very promising. We should just have 2% balance tick. So, worst comes to worst, I can just reload and we completely send every division on attack. Realistically, we don't need it, because we're doing way too well, but... Do you have an advisor, maybe? I highly doubt it. Like, mostly it's fun, but it's pretty inaccurate to his real life beliefs. He didn't really want war. He wanted the British Empire to be an autarkial trade bloc and stay mostly in its own lane. He just didn't really want Britain to join World War II and didn't really beef with Eddie H. But to be fair, I understand why it's like this for gameplay reasons. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of people that are just completely misrepresented, and also you forget the fact that mostly really wanted to have a pop band afterwards. Off the top of my head, I don't remember which other leaders were, but there were a couple that just, you know, like, they have enough, their ideology was completely apart from what hard to find depicted, but you know, they're a famous communist, so they're gonna ally with the Soviets, even though they never would have done that in real life. But it's fine. I mean, I don't feel that strongly about it. $84%. A pop band. He wanted a pop band because he looks like fuck. I'm blanking. Ah, I just know Queen. Freddie Mercury. The laws in Germany surrounding the swastika. Well, that is a very interesting topic because public display is not allowed, but you're allowed to use it for historical purposes. So let's say you have a model plane. You wouldn't be allowed to build a plane with the swastika, but if it was a model plane based on a plane with the swastika already designed on it, then it would be fine. And especially with games, there's this weird, like, it's a gray area where nobody really wanted to touch upon it because, like, is it art? Is it history? Are we allowed to do this? And so they mostly just always just banned it or, you know, censored it. Like Wolfenstein is completely a mess in Germany. And then with Hoi 4, there's also a DLC that we actually have a Hoi 4 Cadet version instead of the version that everyone else has. I can actually just quickly check. I'm not sure if it's still here on the store. Yeah, okay, I guess they removed it and turned it into the DLC that everyone else has besides Germany. But anyway, yeah, usually just censored. It's not something that a game has ever been banned for, as far as I know. But it's also something that, like, there was one game a couple of years ago that tried it and nothing happened. So maybe it's gonna be less of an issue in the future. So it's not even 400 divisions anymore. And okay, let's see if we can save the crazy man before he does something stupid. Although I don't think we have the time. Just gonna make all of those borders big and large, all of those arrows. Ooh, this one and this one as well, please. I have no idea why those arrows are going like this. I guess, okay, there's rivers here everywhere. Okay, 250,000 to 1.5 million. I kind of want to see what happens with the latter, but let's just see if we can win the game before. Ah, okay, never mind. I guess it fires at 90%. Isn't it like in the Grundgesetz that you can't have any symbols in demonstrations? Red pill is fine. I'm not sure if it's in the Grundgesetz, but Actually, it probably falls under like hate symbols, so it is probably in the Grundgesetz. Dear Commander, it is clear you have betrayed my trust and ignored my every order. Heeding my commands would have saved Germany. By forsaking them, you have doomed us all. And so I ask myself, how can I be leader in such circumstances? The answer is, I cannot. It is over. The war is lost. Do what you want. Signed. My brother in Christ! The counterattack is coming! Steiner's attack is starting now! I killed 1.5 million Soviets in the defense of Germany. Ah. You deserve to be dead. Commander. Reports from Central Berlin have confirmed the death of the Führer. This is most grave news. With his most dedicated successor while his most dedicated successor will now take charge, I fear for the morals and integrity of our troops. We must either surrender or continue the fight. The choice is that's the two choices we have. Yes. We have done it. We'll see what actually happens to all of our modifiers now. Okay. I guess nothing. Whee! Can't even get a second doctrine here. There we go. Let's just in case, get this encirclement here as well. Yeah, there's nothing here anymore. 30 Soviet divisions. Now, this whole thing will actually... The West here... Oh my god! Am I beating the Soviets before the West here falls? Probably not, but it's close. And I mean, at this point, we can just transfer all troops over to the Western Front. Hold on. The Soviets are as resistant as ever. Oh, and they somehow encircled us. There we go. Counter-encirclement. It's probably 50% of the Soviet army, if not more. I am tempted... Oh, wait a minute. Let's just go to Posen. That might finish it. Probably not. Yeah, that made no difference. I'm tempted to just... Okay, guys. Chill. I'm tempted to just make one big arrow, but let's just keep it clean. There we go. Even if the West hair falls, so be it. Do you think that if the National Socialist movement didn't come to such prominence in Germany, they would have turned to communism? I will 100% admit, I don't know how strong communism would have been. Like, I do know that by the time that World War II kicked off, Germany shouldn't have any communist support anymore. Somebody dealt with that, but I mean, with how messed up the Weimar Republic was and all that, there were a lot of problems, so odds are yes. There we go. The Red Army has fallen, and in theory we could save the West here, but okay. Apart from not being at war with the Allies also don't have any divisions, so it doubly does not matter. Caterpillar was like the third biggest party of the Reichstag before Hitler took over. Yeah. I guess in that regard, certainly. Would have been an interesting World War II. I guess we probably would have had a proper Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Okay, but that was Scenario Berlin. Actually very simple. I mean, if we disregard the 5 reloads that I needed. So, if Hitler wanted to do this, he should have just reloaded. Although I guess I would have just started a new game before actually getting to the point where I need to reload. As for tomorrow, the Hoi 4 DLC will come out. The announcement. They will announce it tomorrow. I mean, they might also release it. I mean, it's Tag der Deutschen Einheit. Yeah. I will probably stream it. I mean, it's probably just gonna be 5 minutes. So, if you wanna check it out tomorrow, 17:55 Central European Time. Weimar Republic wasn't just unstable because of Hitler, it was unstable because of simply the nature of the Republic. A fair amount of people didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, there were a couple of things like World War I, the Great Depression, and then one big thing was also just the fact that World War I wasn't in Germany. Like, the capitulation of Germany happened before any of the populace saw the war. So it was just like, it was very easy to pin the loss on someone. And the Treaty of Versailles wasn't even that bad. Like, if you look at treaties, the damage that was caused wasn't that bad. Now, if Hungary started World War II because of Trianon, I would definitely have, like, that would be believable because they just lost so much land and everything. One thing that's going to be interesting about this mod is also Die Glocke, like 25th of April. It's going to be an interesting challenge. And the Berlin crisis. Relations between Warsaw Pact and NATO have reached breaking point. The Soviet Premier has cut off. Soviet Premier, white space, has cut off the entirety of Berlin from the rest of the world to protect it from harmful influences. Tensions are growing, and should NATO issue an ultimatum over Berlin and the rest of Germany, war might be the only outcome. Die Glocke is the bell. I suppose we can also just boop boop. I have a couple of minutes. That was a conspiracy theory that the Nazis had some special weapon, and that one will definitely win the war. Tracker was bell-shaped, about 4 meters high, 3 meters in diameter. Scientists and technicians who worked on the bell who did not die of its effects were wiped out by the SS and at the close of the war. And the device was moved to an unknown location. And like anti-gravity, it's a time machine. So in this context, it's just the final hope of Germany to win World War II. Treaty of Versailles was bad in context because of the Allied powers that had lied to them about the Wilsonian peace, but instead got a fairly standard slap on the wrist. And as I said, they didn't see why it was so harsh, as from the populist perspective, they had won against their main enemies. Yeah, I mean the conspiracies with Argentina, sure. I mean, by now he shouldn't be alive anymore. I'll say that much. I love how popular military history of the German army in World War II has shifted from ultra competence with hyperbarian and space alien tech to always shit 24/7. Yeah. True, you saw it on TV, so it must be true. How similar to a certain someone who said that illegal immigrants are eating the dogs and that they are being assigned transgender surgery in prison. Brother. That was such a wild debate if you've seen it. Okay, but I think I will be clocking out now. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Again, tomorrow might stream the announcement thing. And have a good one. Good night, guys.